Ah. Good morning. Good morning, plebs. Just had my coffee and sausage sandwich arrive. I ordered a flapjack yesterday and they didn't put it in the bag. The phone call I got when I was streaming was them apologising. They left a voicemail apologising, and this morning they've sent me the flapjack. Simon, sorry for the late and great flapjack, it says on the bag. And inside is like a flapjack with like a bow around it. It's very sweet. It's very sweet. I'm just gonna start deleting my social media posts where I was angry about them. Has static, 18 months, we've had twins, 2 babbies. Welcome to the 18-month club, very exclusive club. Man, these are some nice sausages. Very herby. And they're not greasy as well. Just nibble. So I fell asleep yesterday, right? And by fell asleep, I mean I went to bed. Oh, I wrapped myself in a blanket, up in bed. I think it was about 6 p.m. I think it was about 6 p.m. I went to bed. And I woke up before 6 a.m. this morning. So I had around 12 hours sleep. Around 12 hours sleep last night. And I'm just bragging. I'm just bragging. It's probably every couple of weeks I'll sleep that long, all in one go. Oh my, it's fantastic. Don't do it every night. Oh man. I don't know whether I should talk about the blanket. Do you know what? I think I will. So, the blanket. I've got a very nice blanket that Lewis bought me. And it's like a weighted blanket. and I've not been using it because it's insanely heavy and it's not comfortable. So basically the weighted part of it is now been taken out, and it's now just a nice blanket, a normal blanket. And I wrapped myself in it and fell asleep for 12 hours. So thank you, Lewis, for bought me this ages ago. Oh, who else has subs? Mulberry Lemon, thank you for the 14 months. Good morning. Happy 14-month anniversary. Hard. Thank you, Mulberry Lemon. Dazzle Max, thank you for your Brime. For your 3rd month. Still in the first trimester here. Jesus. Good morning, Mizuru. Chat. Mizuru. Mizuru's come to hang out until I boot up Final Fantasy. Beetroot. G'day, mate. I haven't.
Well, bloody geez, Louise, and what do you know about that? It's a bloody... Gee whiz, how's your how you going, farm, Olivia? How's your mum?
Thank you, activist. Thank you for the 300 bits. Oh, talking of presents. It's George's birthday. It's G-Star's birthday this week on Thursday. And I have bought her 3 things that are on their way to her up north. They were probably in a warehouse already up north, actually. 2 of them are anime based, and the 3rd one is more Final Fantasy. No, the other FNF, not Final Fantasy. Fast and Furious. That's it. More Fast and Furious based. Spoiled her. Absolutely spoiled her. I hope she appreciates these lovely gifts. Sorry, the sausage sandwich was still here. I couldn't resist having another bite. Now, I know, however bad the things, how cursed, no matter how cursed the things I bought her are, ISP is going to beat me. And it's going to be much worse, whatever he's gotten her. Like, by an order of magnitude. It's going to be so much worse. Arbex? Arbex, thank you for gifting a 3-month sub to John Peace. A 3-month sub. Well, thank you very much, Arbex. ISP will just get her anime figurines. I know it's going to be something horrible. One of them is like really just cursed and awful. What I've got. The other thing is it's cursed, but it's really funny. Like, really funny. And the other thing is just like... Exactly. It's basically... Woo! Oh my god. I'm excited. And nothing was expensive either. That's the best thing. I think I spent about £50 in total. About 50 quid. And that's good value. I mean, G did give me 10 subs the other day. Who is ISP? I Sorrows Productions. He's in the Yogscast as well. He's like a little like an emo nerd weeb. Yeah. So. Oh my god. I'm really digging these sausages. They're really quite nice. Not sure how much meat's in them. They don't really seem terribly meaty. They might be vegan for all I know. They mostly taste of herbs. That's why I say. So they don't like. I can't taste meat in them at all. It just tastes really herby, which is nice. Oh, look at a little doggy. Have I got that one? I probably have. Pipe hide. Hang on. Oh yeah, there we are. Oh Jesus, Swatters, why did you... Fireworks. Fuck, it's that time of year. Fireworks will be on sale. Oh my god. I don't even know what the law is about fireworks. Maybe I should look it up rather than just guessing. Fireworks, the law. Okay, here we go. There are different categories for fireworks. It's against the law for anyone to set off fireworks after 11 p.m. except on certain occasions. You can't buy adult fireworks if you're under 18. Well, that's obvious. Adult fireworks are category 2 and 3. So category 1 are like kiddie indoor fireworks. Category 2 are like the little week in the back garden fireworks. Category 3 is, okay, make sure you've got the dog inside, because this is quite a loud one, firework. Category 4 is what they use in professional displays. You must not set off fireworks between 11 p.m. and 7 a.m. except for bonfire night, when the cutoff is midnight, New Year's Eve, Diwali, and Chinese New Year, when the cutoff is 1 a.m. Okay, so just be clear. You can only buy fireworks, including sparklers, from registered sellers for private use between the 15th of October to the 10th of November. So it's this week that they go on sale. Between the 26th and the 31st December, and 3 days before Diwali and Chinese New Year. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing Diwali correctly. Festival of Light, that one. So, yeah. 15th of October to 20th of November, the 10th of November. 10th of November, of course, being 5 days after bonfire night. Why can you still buy them? Why can you still buy them after bonfire? No. Oh, it sounds like a V. Diwali. Okay. Oh my god. You can be fined up to £5,000 and imprisoned for up to 6 months for selling or using fireworks illegally. You can also get an on-the-spot fine of £90. So a police officer can come up to you and just say, okay, you're fined £90 for fucking around with fireworks. Well, there we go. So I hope that's clear to everyone. Stay safe. Don't break the law. You'll get fined. What are you in for, Catherine Wheel? That was the name of the girl I murdered. Oh my god, no! Jesus. It's that magical time of year, mid-October, when fucking fireworks are around. Roman Candle, yeah, that was her boyfriend. Who is a chandler, oddly enough. Nominative determinism, I guess. Missouri, of course you do, because you're a staunch parliamentarian. You believe in democracy, and you hate the Scottish and the Catholics. Is that right? Is that what it was about? Is that what it was about? Does anyone remember? Does anyone remember what all that nonsense was about? Was it the Spanish? It's nothing to do with the Scottish. Nothing to do with the Scottish, really. Well, I never. Well, it's good for them. Good, do you know what? I say good for them. Good for the Scottish not being involved in this one. Because around that period of history, a lot of it was Scotland. They caused a lot of trouble. Oh, Vichern, thank you for the 17 months of your subscription. Good morning. Oh, of course Missouri likes parking. Like a fucking old granny. Oh, I've got a slice of parking. Oh, let me just put some butter on it. And then she puts like a normal amount of butter. And then scrapes away half of it. Oh, I put too much on. And scrapes away another half of it. There's like one molecule thick layer of butter on it. Do you not put butter on it? Really? Are you sure? I thought it was one of those things that you put butter on. I guess not. It's disgusting, though. It is fucking disgusting. Do you have it? Do you have the really dark, the treacly one? The thing is, it should taste nice, but I've never liked it. It's really dense. I'm like looking at recipes for it. And I'm like, it sounds nice. Like, it sounds really nice. But yeah, molasses. It's molasses and ginger and other stuff. Porridge, oats go in it. Something else. What else goes in it? Sugar. Lots of sugar. Yeah, maybe that's it, Sworn. Maybe that's it. It looks like a brownie. It looks like a brownie, but it's not. Do you know what? I would probably enjoy it if I had it again recently. Because I like having oats and things. Because I try to eat stuff that's got oats in. Like bread with oats in. I have quite often. It's good. It's good for the bowel. But just imagine, you see something that looks like a brownie, you take a bite into it, and it's got this weird grainy texture in your mouth. This, I don't know, with lots of bits in, and it tastes of ginger instead of chocolate. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I didn't like it, because I was expecting it to be one thing. It's like when you have like a raisin cookie or something, and you think it's chocolate chip, and it just tastes of disappointment. I love ginger. I love oats. I like, you know, treacle and stuff. I should like it. Maybe I need to try it again. Oh, fuck knows where I'm gonna ever get some. I mean, I guess I could make some. That's never gonna happen. It's never gonna. I'm not gonna bake. I am not gonna be baking parking. But I could. Uneven Gecko, thank you very much indeed. Gifting 5 subs. Thank you, Uncle Gecko. It is my heritage, that's true. Man. My fucking Yorkshire blood. About the same as much as I have Welsh. Welsh and Yorkshire. Fighting to control my body. Oh, this is the weird... These are the pirate songs. Here we go, let's put this on. Right, I'm going to just wash my hands. I'm going to get a cold drink as well. I'll just be a moment. Rotating. There we go. And a little bit more. There we go. There we go. Untangle. If you're wondering why I went to wash my hands, it's because I just ate. Fairly normal. I don't want my laptop to smell of sausages forever. And my mouse. Because my slightly greasy fingers have been... Why not? Well, I mean, you make a good point. Woo! I should blow my nose, really. Every time I eat, I've got to blow my nose. Ah! You should wash your hands after blowing your nose. That's true, but only if you're coming into contact with other people. I'm not. I'm sat alone in my house. It doesn't matter. I'm not touching things other people are gonna touch. I start running my hands over my body and then cry. Oh, lava whales. Lava whales! Thank you for the 18 months. Welcome to the 18-month club. Lava whales. Right, let's fire up. I still can't believe we saw fucking Gabu again. That was so... Like, I wonder if that was foreshadowing in some way. I think it was more like the opposite. It was like closure. I don't know. It was just weird seeing him. I desperately wanted him to speak. So that some fucking poor asshole had to, like, go into a studio, stand in front of a microphone, and then pretend to be Gabu. That's what I was hoping for. That's what I was desperately hoping for, and then it didn't happen. Jesus. It's very loud. Oh, it's at 100. It's at 100%, that's why. we're still on Stormblood. Very end of Stormblood, but we are still on Stormblood. I think this might be the last time we... Well, it's not, is it? This isn't going to be the last time we see the title screen, because I'm going to get disconnected. Ruh-roh! Missouri. And Beetroot. Look, hold your horses, okay? We can do this. 5 days. We're going to finish everything. 10 hours a day. Easy. Easy. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. Oh, I've got to make sure I drink enough water as well. I still haven't done those fucking dungeons. I've not been playing it off stream. I've been playing a bit of Grim Dawn even. Not Grim Dark. Level 40. It's the highest I've been ever playing it. I made friends with some necromancers because I'm a necromancer. And the other guy called me filthy. Like there were two factions that you can join. There's a nice place called Homestead, which is surrounded by fields. And you go slightly outside of it, and then there's like a naked dead body of a man, and then around it is a bunch of people like just doing a bit of farming. and then when you progress through the story, there's two factions, and you have to join one of them. You ally yourself with one of the factions, and the other one becomes your enemy. And like one of them is like brother something or other, and he calls me filth. And the other one is like a bro necromancer. He's like, "Hey, fellow necromancer, come and join me." And then the other one's, "You filth! I despise you." And I'm like, "Oh, I wonder which one I'm gonna join." Huh? What a decision. And then I googled it, and it was like, if you join the necromancers, you get gear that improves like your pet bonuses. So your minions, your skelly boys, your giant flesh golem, your hound, your devil hound, and your storm raven thing, they all do more damage. And I was like, oh, okay, right, yeah. I better join the yeah, join the necromancer. Oh god, right. So much has happened. So fucking much has happened. There's a deadly gas called Black Rose, which is weird because there's a Halloween movie called Black Roses. Well, it's not Halloween. It's a horror movie. It's the metal horror movie that was on Red Letter Media. The metal band that tours and it turns people into monsters. It's on Shudder, I think. I'm pretty sure I saw it on Shudder. Oh my god, I need to start watching horror movies before fucking October ends. Right. What else happened? So Alpha Node's with the man that's known as the Shadowbringer. Which is a coincidence, because that's the name of the... Oh, Shadowhunter. Yeah, that's right. Then he's with a guy called Storm Shadow Bloodbringer. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, the big revelation was that the the old emperor is still alive, Solus, and he's alive because he's actually an Ascian. Spoilers. So the Ascians have been controlling Garlemald for God knows however many years. And the current emperor, the grandson of Solus, is just basically a puppet. And the Ascians control everything. Xenos is also an Ascian. They're basically like just their dead bodies inhabited by... What even is an Ascian? Do you know what? I don't even know what they are. I don't even know what an Ascian is. Half devil, half angel. I don't know. Yeah, he did say he created the Empire, but I don't know if he meant literally, or whether he was like the Empire was nothing until I, you know, like did he found the Empire? I mean, yeah. I'm sure everything will become clearer as I play. Anyway, that was the major things. Oh, and all the scions are in a coma. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. All the scions are in a coma apart from us two. But weirdly, Alphino doesn't seem to be affected. We saw Alphino, and he just wasn't affected in any way. So Uriandra's in a coma. Thancred's in a coma. Ishtola's in a coma. Tataru's probably fine. The other one's in a coma. Who's the other one? Isn't there a fourth one I'm missing? No, not Alize. She's here. She's fine. Tataru's in an alcohol-induced coma from drinking too much sake. What's the thing that's like sake that you put in teriyaki? Myrin. Oh yeah, Myrin. Is it called Mirin or Myrin? I don't know. Anyway, Tataru did a load of cooking, but she mixed up the Myrin with sake, and now she's in a coma. Myrin. Suro, welcome to the stream.
Hello, Simon. I see you have made a good progress in the game. Have you done a beast tribe? I suggest the catfish beast tribe.
Yeah. It's one of those things from... Do you remember Pippin touched... How many times during these streams have I not remembered the name of the Stones of Palantir? I think we're up to 4 times now, I think. If anyone's keeping track, I think it's 4 times now. I just cannot remember the name of them. Oh, I have more than my blackcurrant dashes. Okay, Alize.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news.
I'm glad you've come. First line.
After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments.
First line. I'm glad you've come. First fucking line.
But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Elfino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
Maybe
A
Gabby
grave
can help.
situation indeed.
Oh.
Might I be of some assistance?
Hello? Man? Pardon me. Sorry. Thank you, Stigger. New character. Oh, Cryle! I forgot about her! Cryle!
Cryle! I did not think you well enough to travel.
I totally forgot Cryle existed. Oh my god! I'm so sorry.
No word reached me of the plight of our friends. I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Call on me, call me, call on me, call me.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Cryle. We would welcome your insight.
Thank you for coming.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
No? What was it?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
She's doing an impression of her brother. Oh.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Mizu, there's been some very funny moments. There was a bit where, like, the self-appointed head of the Mongolian factions, not the official one, but the one who's, like, his God-given birthright is that he's, like, one of the leaders. He thought he found the love of his life. And he said, Are you my shining moon? Is it you? Will you be my waifu? And she said, No, little man. Maybe when you're not a boy, but you become a man. And then the other character started calling him Little Son. Little Son! Little Son! And he was absolutely heartbroken. It was a son. Yeah, but he thought he found his moon. He's the sun, and she was supposed to be his moon. Yeah, and then the battle music started up, and they were gonna fight, and then all the other characters just left, walked away from them. It was very funny. It was very funny, Missouri. I wish you were there. Can someone make? Is there a clip we can give to Missouri and then make him watch it?
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault. But I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
Oh. Crystal Braves?
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone.
Me?
A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
My life's goal... I'm putting my hand in the air with, like, one finger sticking up. My life's goal is nothing less than the salvation of this star.
Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
Hang on, I'm gonna send a tweet so people know I'm live, just in case. Did the... Oh, I haven't got Discord open. Did the Bing go through? I assume it did. My life's goal is nothing less than the salvation. Oh, fuck me. Twitch.tv/Simon Honeydew. There we go. That's more for you guys already watching. I took a selfie. The Bing did go through. Good. It's a bit blurry, but it makes it look action. It's like action-packed. Oh, is this Mousy watching it? Was that Mousy? Oh my god. Okay, I might have to watch that in a minute. We're just sitting around looking sad.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep.
Really sound asleep? Okay, right. This is Mousy's. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to watch this. Mizuru, are you here? We're gonna watch this together, Mizuru. Does this work? Full screened? Does this look okay? No, it doesn't. Okay. There we go. There we go. Right. Here we are. Right, let's check the audio levels. Right, let's turn this up. Let's mute the game for a minute. Right.
Buddy, no.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Oh my god.
Little son!
Little son!
Oh my god! Does it pain you?
Little son! Little son! Oh god. Oh. Fucking amazing. Oh my god, Mousy. There's not a lot of context to understand. It's a man who gets turned down when he tries to propose to someone. It's not the most complex situation.
Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
We do already know this, but you got to remember that the patches are released like months apart. So there's going to be a lot of repetition at the start of each fucking patch.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes?
Yeah, everything was black and there was chromatic aberration.
If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place,
Did that just skip very slightly? Okay, we'll watch out for
And
that.
it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Oh god, we're visiting the old lady again. I think I could fly there now though, so... I gotta go to Idleshire. And then... south, yep. Okay, right, yep. Yep. Just, yep. Don't think it matters which way I go if I can fly. I hope I can fly. I guess I'll see in a minute. Oh! Oh! I can fly! I can fly! Mizuru, have a good day. Feel free to drop by anytime. Anytime. Wait, where's my head? It's a fine beast. Right, it's down here. Ah! I'd heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'll happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us. Okay, in we go, boys. In we go. Oh! Straight to a cutscene. Oh god, some of my drink just went up my nose.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
We brought you some parking, you old bitch.
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Awkward.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
That's more like it.
Ha! That's more like it. Donna used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
Blah 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 blah.
And Stola is one of the afflicted, is she?
Oh, cheer up, you old bitch! Why are you so miserable? You should be happy! You should be full of fire!
Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
It's more like it. Ahem. Yeah, it doesn't feel good, does it? Doesn't feel good. Shoes on the other foot now. Yeah. Thank you, Nario64. 4 months. Thank you very much. Very funny message. It's very funny. It's making me
Right.
laugh.
Let us see what we
Quietly.
can see.
I'm laughing very quietly on the inside.
I'll begin from where our friends first fell and cast my senses out from there.
What was that? What just happened? Suro!
Only want to say I love you. I love you, Simon! I love you!
Oh my god. The problem is, now I've got to, now I've got to minimize everything so that I can find the donation reader. How do you... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. Where... I didn't ask for this. There it is.
What is
Right.
it? Did you find them?
One moment. There we go. Suro, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much, sir. And Suro's message is,
Only want to say I love you are here always. I loved every patch here and forward. I hope you will too, and I hope you enjoyed the game.
fantastic. Thank you, Suro. Bless you, my sweet boy. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Christ on a bike. What did you see, old woman? Cryle? Oh!
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
How is what possible? Cryle, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
Okay, if that's how it works in this universe, sure.
But where?
I mean, I do have a theory.
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
Mm-hmm.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray,
Oh.
excuse me a moment.
Sorry, someone's ringing me.
Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way.
Oh God, please, not the Empire.
That was Lise. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
I mean, this is good, but it does make Alamigo a massive target.
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
Nod. Oh,
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
oh, that's weird. That's strange, isn't it? It's almost as though the ether has just been drained away. Somehow. That's odd. Huh. Huh. How strange. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Yep.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Oh.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac.
Sorry, the what?
I fear something.
Oh, is that giant
has gone
robot?
awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting at shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Nod. See you later, old woman. So that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. I had the distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. When Alphino is back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tales she has of grandfather. I might have to cosplay as Kryl again at some point. Oh! Oh! Oh no, it's too spicy for me. It's too spicy. It'll make me ill. Ginger salad. Thick dough kneaded with soft cheese and fried into a donut, slathered with more cheese and a sweet and tart berry sauce. Oh! Now that sounds amazing. Probably too much lactose in it. Probably too much lactose for me, but that or the udon noodles again. Papanazi. Oh. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Wait a minute. So Maxima managed to return. I wonder why he wasn't with Alphino. Huh. Lise would have said, unless... There's no point in speculating. Lise said she'd notified the guards of our coming, So we should head straight to the palace gate in the Alamegan Quarter.
I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphino's plight, and leave the search for our friend's lost souls to me. Bye.
Nod. Hey, off we go. All this gil I'm spending. Is that a real life one? Oh my god. Does look a bit. It does look a bit like a pair of does look a bit like a pair. Anyway, right. Anyway, so come on, you were all thinking it. Ah, shortcut. Okay, yeah, just go ahead. We don't need the introduction, sir. We don't need the introduction. Well, they don't look very happy.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
It's good to see you again. One of the good ones. He's one of the good fascists.
What happened to my brother?
Jesus.
Where is Alphino?
Right.
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events.
Go ahead, buddy. Here we go.
Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians.
Kind of backed up by all the fucking masks of Ascians that he has. The masks.
This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them.
We don't even know Shadowhunter's actual name. We just know him as Shadowhunter.
They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
A lot more chill than I thought he would be.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night.
Black Rose.
It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion.
So if you've ever watched The Ring, at least the American one, right? Do you remember how the bodies looked when they were found? The dead bodies. That's kind of what happens when people are afflicted by this poison gas. Magical poison gas, Black Rose. Their eyes are like all white. It's a bit like that. It's a little. I mean, it's not quite like that, but it's. I just wanted to put that mental image in people's head.
I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
I'm sure we'll find some bullshit way to have defenses like we did in Doma. Well, in the steppes. There'll be some magical thing and we'll push a button.
No, they won't.
Oh. Or not.
Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on!
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! It's war! It's war! Oh wait, no, I need the fucking thing. Hang on, we need the thing. We need the thing.
Man, yes, you want to break out? At melting point.
Wait, where is
Such
it?
a decision. What do you think of the idea of?
Why don't I have Fruity's clip? Oh, he pinned it in mod chat. Okay. Yep.
Very well, it's...
Oh, fuck. Yeah, the problem with this is that I would have to... Okay, hang on, I can do this. The problem is I've got two things for Discord. Is it this one? Hang on, if I play it, I'll see.
War.
It's that one.
War it is.
That's it, Chris. It's war. War has broken out. This is a war.
That's it. Yes, it's war.
There we go. Thank you, Fruity. It's war. It's war.
No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
It's negotiations!
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hier know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Oh. Oh fuck, not again! Not again!
Untold sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
Well, we're both okay.
You heard it too.
Nod. There it
Oh,
is.
thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Shit. It's just a matter of time till Alizé just fucking keels over. What about Kryl? Kryl's not been affected by it at all. Is she officially a scion, Kryl? She is. So she should be affected. Well, I don't know. Maybe there's some bullshit reason. So, Alphino is safe. For the present, at least. Now all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Lee's tasked us with visiting Lord Ian. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave! Okay. I'm gonna have to click, click, click. Another 700 fucking gil. Oh, is it because she's Lalafell? Oh my god, it's foggy. Very foggy. Oh god, look how slow my mount speed is here. Jesus. Oh! Sorry about your city being utterly destroyed, sir. Sorry. Hello. Hello. Oh! You've got hair, somehow. Okay. Wow, the whole gang's here. Blimey. Oh, it's probably voiced, isn't it? Everything's been voiced. No! Greetings, my friends! I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. The code gene in the Confederacy you already know, and it was your own strength at arms that won us the cooperation of the Steppe tribes. Might have to turn this down a bit. We've also been joined by our neighbors from Naxia and the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca. Though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance is somewhat delayed their official induction. Sure, let's just get through this. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose: to stand against the tyranny of the Gallian Empire. I'm glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. You see, the Imperials are going to invade Alamigo. I thank you for bringing me news of Alphino. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for this sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain the Empire's poised to bring its fist down upon our halls here. and I would help deflect that blow. But I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. The all-important Allagan energy barrier. Nod. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious. A name drawn from the four lords of legend, perhaps. Oh, shit, I still haven't done those. I still haven't finished that quest. Shit. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna call it, say Ryu's Aegis, or some such. Well, just a thought. The Ironworks engineers report they finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Yigiri, are you okay? Have you time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Alice La firsthand. I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. She was Scouse for a bit, yeah, and then she went back to Australian. She alternates between them. I will come too if you don't mind. Though I am no Ishtola, I may be able to offer some insight. Nod. Of course, time being of the essence. It'd be best if we made directly for the burn. Yogiri, I leave you and Hikaru to bring the War Council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are settled and ready, my lord. Where are the storms? Getting the fucking donut, boys. Oh, donut. Simon, can you tell my wife Vicky to get back to work instead of watching your stream? Vicky, don't let a fucking man tell you what to do, okay? Including me. You're a strong woman. You don't need a fucking man to tell you what you should or shouldn't do. Vicky says, Simon, can you tell my husband to shut the fuck up, please? Vicky is a sub. Her husband is not a sub. I'm not saying that that's what decided on whose side I was on. Oh my god. Thank you, Vicky. Oh my god. Yep. I like to think that they're in two different rooms, both working from home. And sometimes the husband can hear Vicky laughing in the other room, and he knows that she's messing around, she's not working, because he just heard her laugh at something. And he's like, Vicky! Vicky, get about to work! Shut the fuck up! What did Simon? Dino, thank you for gifting a sub to Vicky's husband. Frizzle, that's a bit harsh. That's a bit harsh. You're not wrong, but still, it hurts to read it. We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon as before. Join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. Oh god, here we go again. Here we fucking go again. Now last time we did this, shit went down. I'm sure nothing will happen this time. there another? Is there another route up that I'm missing? I feel like I might be missing another route. Oh, yeah, it's this one. Oh, that was the dungeon. Oh, off they go. Oh, it's going to be fine. No one's here. No one's here. There's no other players here, so I know it's going to be fine. None of you fuckers are here waiting for me. Alright, we're going to be safe. We're going to be safe. More Pico on Twitch. Thank you for your Brime. Thank you for your Brime. And Arx Aeon, thank you for your Brime as well. Thank you, double Brime.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand.
Sorry, I'll turn you up, Ian.
Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders.
Are you not cold, Alize?
Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
They're like, who's this guy? Why are we taking orders from this asshole? Oh yeah, I forget it's not snow, is it? It's ash. Right, it still could be cold there, though. It's in the north. Oh god. Oh!
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming.
Oh!
1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
Everything's going great.
4,000! 5,000! Target altitude reached! The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards! We've done it!
You've done it! Hooray! Oh!
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
Oh god, I hope it's not a friend.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wool for us.
What were the odds? Oh, it doesn't destroy it, it just gets stuck.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Ian, Jesus Christ. Could be an ally. Could be an ambassador. Hello? Oh! Oh.
By the gods. It's Alphino.
Lower the wall! Lower the wall!
What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
Oh, that's his voice. Oh.
No, not him too.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions.
Does Ian know this guy?
Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Yeah, that's me. Oh. I'm not going to call him by Black Wolf.
Aye. Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given.
What?
One I have long since relinquished.
I just needed a moment to process that. Okay. If you don't know who Gaius is, hang on. Just give me a minute. I've got this is his speech. Okay? This is what he's most famous for. Okay?
Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged on falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged?
3 minutes
I was
long.
given to understand
This is
they
3
were
minutes
your
long.
protectors. If you truly believe
Every
in your
time
guardians,
you
why
want to
not
do
repeat
the
trick
dungeon,
that served
the
you
raid,
so well
you
at
got to sit through
Cottonelle
this,
and pour
unskippable,
them down?
with 7
They
other
will
players.
answer,
You have to
so
sit
long
through
as
this
you
fucking
lavish them with
speech
crystals
every
and gorge
time.
them on ether.
It takes
Your
almost an
gods
hour
are
to
no
clear
different from
because of
those
this
the
bullshit.
beasts. Icons, everyone, except but
It's got to
this,
sit through
and
3
you
minutes
will
of this
see how Eorzea's
every time.
faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question.
Anyway, so that's half of it. That was half of it. Gaius. This is Gaius.
Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible! There's no way you could have survived.
Well.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
Oh my god. Flashback.
How I was deceived by La Habrea?
Yeah,
How
done
I
this
was
many
convinced that
times.
reviving the Ultima
Yeah.
weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea?
Yeah, we've all every single player every single player that's finished ARR has seen this multiple times.
The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least.
My favourite bit is when he, like, sort of jumps/falls out of Ultimate and he goes, UGH!
A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble and swore vengeance on the Ascians. The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
I see it now. I see that that's part of his mask. My god, Simone Bunnydew saw that before I did. I wondered why she, like, went Gaius? And I would have assumed that he had killed Gaius, or found... I don't know. I wouldn't have assumed that he was Gaius. But here we are.
My principal quarry was to be La Hebrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion. But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword.
I see now why he didn't say his name to Alphino when they first met, as well. That would have been awkward. The Matt Owen, thank you for the 8 months you've been subbed for. Been away for a while with health reasons, but it's good to be back. Thank you for supplying top tier content. Sorry, it threw me off that you spelled tier that way. Thank you. Does it make you cry? Does my content make you cry, Matt?
Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
Oh, emote only is on, so you're gonna have to respond with an emote.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-masked ilk are subordinate to those who wear red.
Mm-hmm.
This you already know.
Yeah.
Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source.
Right.
Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. The first was La Hebrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
So is this dude that is currently inside Xenos? At least that's what it seems like. Because there was a guy in a white robe, by his name, who took his mask off in front of the Emperor, and and then suddenly Xenos was back. So, I mean, that makes sense. Maybe the third guy is.
We have files on La Hebrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us?
Nod.
As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light.
Okay, good.
Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention.
Black Rose! Does this stream make you cry? Yes, from the funnies. Yes, because of the emotions. Yes, because it's crap. No apostrophe. Yes, I cry white tears. Oh, for God's sake. Or no. Thank you. Thank you, Mizuru, for the poll. I assume it's you.
They had been slain by Black Rose.
Thank you, Beetroot Sharks.
An
for the
alchemical
poll.
invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
It's a war crime.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Oh, shit.
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch.
Okay. So not now. Black Rose is going to be a future threat, potentially. Okay.
Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Ciegalvus.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized.
Clones!
Begun. The Clone Wars have.
But we know that it wasn't clones, it was dead bodies. But now we know clones can also exist as well. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is going to get very complicated.
And what should we find in each and every incubator?
Oh, Snoke!
But a young Emperor Solus.
Oh shit! So now we know. The characters know Solus. Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
All of which prompts the question: were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland.
Welcome to the Resistance, Gaius Belsar.
It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
You're right. Welcome to the Resistance.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
I'll see you in Shadowbringers.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
Yeah. It's one way of putting it.
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the
Raise
barrier
the
to
wall!
cleverer minds.
Raise the wall!
Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Bring on the wall! Jesus. Oh, welcome back, chat. Jesus Christ. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe... Like, I was actually stunned by that reveal. I was stunned by that one. Jesus. Jaffasaurus. Thank you for the 5 months you've been subbed for. It's getting heated! Right, we gotta keep going, we gotta keep going. Right. Alphino is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. He's not gonna be able to do shit for him. I don't even know why you're bothering. I've spoken with the physician, and there are no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost in a sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustration, Alize, I do. But Alphino has returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Ian, his soul has been severed from his body. It's not like... Do you know what we should do? We should put his hand in some cold water and see if he pisses the bed. Van Crocs, thank you very much for your new subscription. Thank you, Van Crocs, for your new sub. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion. Yours and your brother's both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made, and little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know Seirayu's wall works as intended... No, Seirayu's Aegis. Can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, they will not arrive without delay. Save for some few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our force must be transported by sea. A lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels, favoured by the Confederacy, are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldenar Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I find it unlikely that our East Aldenar friends will consent to any involvement in military operations. Well, that makes sense. But I'm certain they will afford Alphino a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a Chirurgeon accompany him every elm of the way to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Ian. Nod. Yugiri, I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo, enlist all those capable of teleportation and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. Lys and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Nod. Oh. Black Rose Chemical Plant. Uh-oh.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
Oh! Well, that barely held them back at all, then. Okay. Well, fuck.
See that you do.
Bollocks.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention.
Do they know Gaius is still around? I guess we might find out.
A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
Oh! Critfinity gifted another 50 subs. Good lord. You're keeping me going. Thank you very much indeed. If you just got gifted a sub, you'd be sure to drop a thank you to Critfinity. Very generous of you. Thank you so much indeed. Heavens above. Good lord. Good lord. That's a lot of subs!
How very noble of you.
50 yesterday and 50 today. Thank you very much, Critfinity. Gonna have a lot of bleeps.
Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler. Well, sometimes even I catch myself thinking.
Oh, we got the good music as well. Thank you, Jaffosaurus. Thank you for the 750. Wait, it's 300? Yeah, it's 750. Thank you for the 750 bits. Boop, 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 boop. This is Solus's leitmotif. It's a fucking banger.
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect.
Critfinity with another 5 gifted subs. That puts you ahead of Simi's now. That puts you ahead. Oh, and you've broken 600. Oh my god, 601 gifted subs in total. You've given this channel and this community. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you very much indeed, Critfinity. Oh, Melarkey points out that the Solus song is from 1.0. Wow, what the fuck? One of the good things to survive 1.0, apparently.
Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence.
Yeah, he is paying for my flapjack. It's very beautiful. Do you know what? I should take a picture of this flapjack, really. I'll try and take a nice picture of it. Hang on, let's... The camera on the Samsung Galaxy whatever it is I've got is not great, I'm gonna be honest. It's not the best camera. Okay. Let's take a nice picture. Okay, now stop shaking hands. There we go. Oh, that's a nice picture, actually. I'll put that under, in the food channel. I'll put that in the, whatever it's called. Yummy restaurant. Underneath Shingo's... just insane food posts. Fucking Swan, already there. Hello? Hello, Swan. Sorry for the late and great flapjack. Look at that. So it's like a chocolate and ginger one. I'll put it back in the bag. I'm not going to eat it yet. I haven't had my my sausage sandwich was only like an hour and a half ago or something. So that's what a flapjack is, right? It's like an oat bar with syrup in. A syrupy oaty bar. That's not a flapjack, you bloody Brits! Okay, someone time out Sandbard in the chat for being rude on Discord.
Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
Punish them for being American. There we go. Thank you, Zoof.
While you do what, precisely?
I love Solus's music so much.
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Asians do.
Which is?
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire.
Go on,
You
shoot me again.
cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise.
Oh, we're gonna have a... No, we're probably gonna have a flashback, because it'll have to show a lot.
Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
So this one isn't from 1.0, it's the more synth one. Is the synth one also this, or are they two different songs? It's two different songs, right.
Are you truly so naive?
Thank you so much, Critfinity. Thank you. You have a good sleep, presumably. Have a good rest. Thank you very much.
You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
Once again, it's weird that they're having this conversation. Why have they not talked about this before now? It's so odd. Oh. Oh my god, sorry. A lot of snot coming out of my face. Go on, shoot him again.
Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude.
Okay.
I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research.
Maybe you should use
And
it.
of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey?
This guy is amazing. Oh my god.
If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Oh man. Good character. Good character. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh. We're just being given the same food. Okay. You must leave now to convene with Eorzea's leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. Hakuru, I leave you in command.
Meow, yes, my lord.
Oh! I shall assemble an advance party with all haste, then join you in Alamigo forthwith. I've just received word from Lys. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once we've arrived at the locks, we're to report to resistance officers stationed in Porta Praetoria who will point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting. Nod. Oh my god, how am I going to get there though? Oh, thank god, right. Getting around the locks is a little bit of a pain in the arse. It's alright, Swan, I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need your Ubering today. Thank you. I just assume that's why you're here. Swan's like, I do have a life. I'm doing my own thing. I'm not here for you. Simon, I'm not here for you. No, Swan. Don't worry. Don't worry, I don't... Oh, I should be drinking this water. I'm going to have to get some more cold water. Almost finished this. Oh, drinking a lot. Again.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, were our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
Alize?
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news...
He's in a coma. Like the others.
So, Alphino won't wake up, Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
Yeah, you summed it up perfectly, Lys. You summed it up perfectly! Oh, and also, Solus has been cloned. I don't know if we left that out.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
Well, what else would it be, Lise?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness.
I wouldn't bet on that.
This won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Everyone's gonna die. Oh, God. This could be rough. This could be really rough.
The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it.
Gas masks! Gas masks for everyone.
As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye. I'd have to say I am.
Aye.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Barissos Galvus would be attending.
Oh.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varus did sanction the Popularis peace mission.
Yeah, that was pretty much bullshit, though. Ian, remember? Remember it was all bullshit.
But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present.
Oh.
There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
God, Lise, you know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. We're walking into a
Very
fucking
well.
trap.
I shall attend as the Scions
Oh,
representative.
we're walking into a trap! Stop!
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
Oh, no! Of course they did! Oh, no! Oh, God. Where's the option? It's a trap! It's a trap! I saw in a cutscene! Oh, wait, no. Simone Bunnydew doesn't know that cutscene happened. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking disaster. I'm not fond of politics either.
Oh, you're not, are you? Come on, if Alizé can put on a brave face, then so can you. Now, we don't know what Varus means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand should make all the difference.
Bryony, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Bun Squad. We are in the end game of Stormblood. This is where everything plot happens. Basically, all of the good guys are going to be in one place, meeting the leader of the bad guys, and the leader of the bad guys has access to a poison gas that can just kill you. And we're walking directly into a trap. So that's what's happening.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
Yeah. This is going to be like Wrathgate.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Anyone remember Wrath of the Lich King? Wrathgate, when everyone got poisoned. That was Sylvanas, wasn't it? For fuck's sake. Yeah. I'm pretty sure she was behind that. It was one of her underlings. No, well, it was Sylvanas though, right? The mystery person who betrayed everyone just so happened to be one of Sylvanas' underlings. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the victory music. Oh my god, where are we? Oh, we're in a little instanced... Okay. No, do we have to go? Do we? Okay, yep. Alright. Do you know what? I'm just gonna get a drink. I'm just gonna get a drink. I'm gonna get a cold drink. And, I'll just be a moment. I'm just gonna... Oh, God. Here, don't worry. I bought a chicken tikka baguette for later, and it's stinking out my fridge. Every time I open the fridge door, I can just smell chicken tikka. All right. Oh my god, it's all the Alliance leaders! Oh, come on! This is such a stupid fucking idea. All of us in one place. With the fucking Emperor. This is stupid. Come on. Emo only's on. Oh, fuck me.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Gallian Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Who's gonna... Oh, Nanamo. Ulnamo.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you.
Go ahead, love. Go on. Come on, sweetheart.
As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy.
Oh, I mean, Your Grace. Go ahead, Your Grace.
Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us. But you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated.
Sorry, the cat. Sorry, Meckins is here. Sorry.
Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader.
Beast folk,
one
aren't
purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
This is what Gaius said. Gaius.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
Release the gas. No.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Oh, come on. Come on, mate. Don't give me that.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
Not.
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance, I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned.
In blood.
Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
He does have very good cheekbones. That is a good point, Mizuru.
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of Magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
You got an answer to that one as well?
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers?
Yeah, she is quite racist towards beast folk. Yeah, she's... Okay, that's a good point.
I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Jesus. Sir.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
Oh yes, the Here we go, another smartass. Oh wow, just laughs.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing.
Uh-oh.
Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Oh! Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alisaie says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Yeah, let's have tea. Oh wait, no, let's not have tea or wine or
Very
anything.
well.
Let's not drink anything.
I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
Yeah. Now let all of us go to one place together, all of the Alliance in one room together, and you walk out the room. So we're all in one place, you're in a different place, Yeah. Yeah. Hissing sound. Oh god. It's like the start of Phantom Menace. Okay. Well, we're all just here, hanging out together. No Imperials, just us. I can't go that way. I can't go. Okay. Oh god. Phew. This is really not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alphino would have done. Tried my best to do the same, and, by some miracle, it worked. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though, so why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share. Oh yeah, let's just talk to everyone one last time before we're all killed. Okay.
Whatever rebuttal I had in mind was lost when Varys mentioned my father. The man is certainly skilled at keeping his opponents off balance.
Okay. This parley was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varys' relationship with the Ascians.
As had we all. Yet if he is in league with them, he's not like to volunteer the fact. And if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we are to broach that particular subject, we will need to be subtle. I knew that... would that I knew more of the man. If you would indulge me, Lord Ian, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true the Emperor's will is considered absolute?
There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens, come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, the only worship permitted being that of His Radiance's own person. That sounds suspiciously like a religion in itself. Blah 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 blah. I share your disdain for their hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere their leader with a fervour others reserve for the divine. 'Tis a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us. Logical on the surface, perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varys to reveal something. I doubt it. I doubt going into a fucking... Oh, you're very hypocritical, aren't you? I don't think that's going to achieve anything.
12 have mercy, but for Lady Alisaie's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiating table. Not that Emperor Varys left us great many options. It is unconditional surrender that he will accept, do you think?
Ere he arrived, I'd have said yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind.
Exactly! He's building up to something. I know he... How then should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light?
Explain himself. What does he want, I guess?
You believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at his ease? Mayhap you are right. Thank you, Simone.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck me, these two. The most... Not my favourite two characters, I'm gonna be honest.
I will say one thing for this Varys. He is well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast in its prey. No conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies, yet there is much and more we do not know of the Empire. It's up to us to change that here and now. Sure. Huh? You would have me ask the Emperor himself? Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. Oh God, it's gone Indian. Yep. You've spoken with everyone then. Good. Now all that remains is to await the pleasure of the Emperor, and hope we fare better at the second attempt. Here we go. Here we fucking go, boys.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Sounds bored.
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'm not happy with her apologizing.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
Wait, what happened to your Welsh accent?
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
Yeah, explain yourself, Emperor.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people.
Don't answer for him.
Recognizing the threat icons pose to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the barren said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
Yeah, that's strange, isn't it? We know it's the Ascians doing it, and we're waiting for him to reveal that it's the Ascians' involvement.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Sir, explain yourself. Oh.
Finally, you ask the right question.
Who was that? It doesn't say, because we're on emote only.
I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
Hey, that's a yikes from me. Jesus.
What in Rulga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections.
Oh, here we go, boys. Here we go.
At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections.
That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined.
Uh-oh.
That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds.
I have heard this tale of the Source and its reflections before.
From the Warrior of Darkness, etc. Yeah.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Gallian Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
Well, he said it. He just outright said the thing.
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Yes! Hey, God, I'm allergic to Ascians. Oh, God. Ugh. Oh, your prize is a lie, your master's demons. That's pretty metal. I like that, yeah.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
No, thank you. Oh.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Raban was there.
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
Jesus, it's all kicking off.
It is unthinkable.
Oh my God.
Unconscionable.
Oh God, who else is going to stand up? Who's next? Oh, that's it. It's just that side of the table. Oh no!
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps.
Oh, there they are, warriors of
But
darkness.
what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
Really? Okay, yeah, that's what happens. Right. Sure.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Release the gas.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler?
Oh, Nanamo.
The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation.
Oh, Nanamo!
That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
Jesus. Jesus. She's got balls of steel.
You, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
I've not said a single word to the Emperor so far. Right? Oh, I said lies and demons. Yeah, I said lies and demons. Right. We can defeat the Ascians as we are. Nod. Nod. Nod, 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 nod.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages.
Ooh.
This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
Let's leave before the gas comes. Okay. Well, we're all still alive. We're all still alive. We survived. Oh, we survived. Oh. Oh my god, everyone's here. Oh, Lycia, hello. Pippin! Oh god, everyone's here. Oh god, everyone's here. You make your father proud. Make your father proud. God, Yagiri's here. Jeez. Well, just one gas attack and everyone's fucking dead.
I came back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. So as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was like the secondary thing. Let's get some shakshuka. God, I'm almost 74. Oh, fuck me. Let's have some steak. Just... There we go. Any ether currents around here? No. Okay, just checking. Christ. It's war!
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
I do have a vague idea of what might be happening, like, very soon. Given the voice and everything. But we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. We'll see how this all plays out.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Gallians come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
Star Minstrel, that's not how Twitch chat works, is it? That's not how chat works. So
we knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
It's pretty foreshadowed.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
Here!
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
I'm always an irregular unit. What are you trying to say about my unit? It's not irregular, it's normal. Wait, my unit is perfectly normal. Women have said, don't worry, Simon, it's normal. There's nothing weird about your unit. It's completely regular. This is most regular unit I've ever seen. All the time I get that.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Fucking nod.
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
I thought I was an irregular unit, and now you want me to join. That's sure. Nod.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
An ilm taller? I don't need to be an ilm taller. It's fine. My unit's fine. Doesn't need to be.
Give to join you, but my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
Anchor summed it up. Butt clenching. Okay.
Comrades, ready your arms.
Speech.
The hour of battle has come.
Here we go. For
May the
freedom!
crystal guide us to victory!
Hey, the crystal! Hey! Nod. Shinobi. On the battlefield. A bit weird, but sure. People running around.
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it.
LOL.
It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started.
It's not started yet.
I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
sure.
So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
Oh God. Oh God. We should have brought Gabu.
No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
Oh God, she's going to die! Oh my God! 100% she's going to die! Oh my God! Okay, right, so... oh my God, it's like when... Oh! I was gonna say it's like when Goose gets on the plane, on the jet. Oh, fuck me. Alright, well, let's see. Let's see. What is it? It's a 4-man. Do we have... Oh, Zoof. Good man. Good man. Oh, Lily, hello. It's been a while. Wait, how many? I thought it was a 4-man. It's a 4-man. It's a 4-man. See now... Oh. Fucking rip Sworn. Oh, God. How could you be so cruel? Fucking hell, Sworn, I'm so sorry. That was Zoof. That was Zoof's doing. That was Zoof's doing. Are you queuing us? I guess I can now. I'm leader. Alright, we'll see if I DC. I'm not leader. L. L is next to... There we go, yep. Here we go, boys. Oh! Oh, God almighty. Where's Alize? I've lost her already. Ian! Where's Alize? Alize! Alize!
Forward! Forward!
We've already pulled. Zoof! Oh God, Zeus pulling, Jesus. Just looking around at the battlefield, Jesus. Looks like there's been a war here for a year. Like, it's only just started. Come on, boys. Oh. I thought that was a dead end. Okay, group them up. Nice and tight. Fuck it. Fuck. I have no idea where we're going. Oh, there's a fucking map here. It's quite obvious. Oh shit. Canal Zoof. Oh god. Oh! Oh god! Oh god, don't get hit by all of them, you idiot! Well, that's what that spinning icon means around him. Okay. Doing it again. Wait. This way. This way. Same way. Yep. Shit. Fuck me, that's a bit tense. Come on, do it again, you bitch. Oh shit. Is he gonna do it again? Or are we gonna kill him first? We're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill him. Woo! Na 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 na. Fuck me. Right. Oh, let's get this off. Nice. No. Oh my god. Well, battle.
I shan't hold back!
Don't hold back. Pippin! Don't die, Pippin! good. Sorry. Oh, everything's fucking dead already. So we're just parachuting in. They're parachuting in. Oh my god, what the fuck is this thing? Prometheus. Oh, I get fire. It's gonna be fire. Look at the walls when he vanishes. Okay. Fuck me. Ow! It's gonna go in a straight line across, right? Yeah. There he... No. No, he's back. Oh, I should have used this. I always forget. Come on, give me it. Cast as many things at once. Oh, that's not good. You gonna disappear again? You gonna disappear again? I dare you to. I'm getting my turret out. I'm using this again. Go on, disappear again. There we go. Only if I prop the thing, if I push the buttons. Oh, fuck. Middle? Ow! Oh, God! Woohoo! That was close. That was close. Die, you bastard. What a surprise that there was fire involved with a boss called Prometheus. You saw that coming, oh my god.
You underestimate me!
Why is Zeus so quick?
Out of my way!
Oh, here we go. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Oh well. Close enough. Oh, Canna's here. Canna's also attacking stuff. Or healing. Probably healing, right? Dinged! I dinged! Keep everything full. mobs.
As one!
Ah! Big lad. Oh! Doing great, everyone. We're doing great. Oh shit, another one. What's he doing? Oh god. Okay, yep. Thanks, Canna. Pippin? It's gonna blow! Canna! Where is she? Lise! What are you doing over there? Lise! She's using her limit break!
Serious!
She's using her limit break! Oh! Oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Hello? Twins? Who are they? We're not savages. Please. Twins, Basil! Oh my god, really? We're just... That's probably bad, right? Just keep moving. Oh, fuck. Where's the other one? Ah! Oh, no. Why use that now? Why did I do that? Why did I do that just as she was gonna die? That was stupid. They high five. Wrong one. Just the whole fight. Is there another phase? There's another phase. Of course there is. The other one's still there. Are they gonna join and become one? Oh. Fuck. What are they doing? Limit break. Got him! Okay, yeah, just run away for now. I'll see you later. I'll see you in the expansion. Da 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 da. Trousers of aiming. Ah. Very nice. Hate them. I hate them.
I am a clown. I am a clown.
Thank you, Dr. Cookies, for the clown. That was a good limit break. Man. If only I'd killed them both at the same time, it would have been better. Oh, thank you, Zoof. Thank you, Lily. Thank you, Siloy. Shit. What's gonna happen now? Nothing, probably. It will just say, we did it. We've beaten...
There you are, and none the worse for wear.
Don't leave me alone! And then I immediately left her alone.
Indeed. I had hoped we might do more to help, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
That's strange. I wonder why they I wonder why they withdrew. It's poison gas o'clock.
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
Lol, lol, lol. Open the gates.
Light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw
Only me?
wide the gates.
The gates.
No! No! No!
Not like this!
Like...
Alize. Down she goes. Another one bites the dust.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Yeah.
Are you all right?
I'm half left. Nod.
Quickly! We must get her back to the encampment.
I'm gonna cut off her weird little rat tail first. Snip. Just one little snip. One little fucking snip, and it's gone. Thank you guys for partying up. Oh man. So the Garleans have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like as not, they won't be taking any chances now the Emperor's joined the fray. They want to take their time, whittle down our defences. Still, with your help and that of our eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alize, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. Oh God. My lord, the Chirurgeons have completed their examination of Mistress Alize, and it is as we feared. She is locked in a slumber without any outward cause. Just like the others. Damn it all! Aye, Northern, aye. The Garleans picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is see to it Alize is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Yogiri and I will return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the Far East is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. Simone. Nod. Judging by the Garleans' recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones. Given the plight of your fellow scions, I can understand if you feel on edge, but you'll be no good to anyone without rest. Alright, time for just a normal rest. Hoary Boulder. I'm back to see Hoary again. Yeah, well, this is what happens when you play a narrative game. A whole bunch of people, if they don't watch regularly, will be completely lost. It's just how it happens when you're streaming any fucking narrative-based thing. Do we remember Disco Elysium? Jesus Christ. Oh, welcome! Oh, Simone, welcome on! Word has it you and Mistress Alize gave the Garleans quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mistress Alize? I was certain she'd have returned by now. Oh, by the 12! Not her too! Okra and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. We'll also need to send a message to Tataru post-haste. Oh, would that I had something other than grid tidings to share with her. And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report the Archon's condition remains unchanged. As we speak, Coulternay, Kryl, and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. The dead man's penis is average sized, congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length, hanging underneath. The genitalia is greenish, marbling is present around the crotch. That was Disco Elysium. That's the only thing Missouri has taken away from the Disco Elysium streams. When I examined the genitals of a man who was hanging from a tree, not the most pleasant thing I've done in a video game. Gonna be honest. You don't have to investigate every last thing in video games. Sometimes it's best not to select the option where you look at a dead man's cock and balls. Just a word of advice there, from one gamer to another.
But not all is... Oh, all is not lost. You are still hale and whole after all. Though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us, for the time being at least.
Nod. Thanks, Hori. So I guess that's the end of 4.5. Uh-oh. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo... It's not quite over yet. Xenos. I'd recognize that fucking golf bag anywhere. One more patch, boys. One more patch. Did we get a title with this one? Doesn't look like it. That was the last one. Okay. 4.56. Only 2 quests. This will take like 10 minutes. Kappa. This is it. This is the end. Jesus Christ.
Ah, Simone! Yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. Though if you come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I'm afraid I've naught to report. Galtony and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my power to assist them. Alas.
What the fuck is this? My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphino has been brought here and wished to see if his condition had improved. Oh, Maxima. Hello. I can't even remember what nerdy voice, sure.
Mistress Simone, I've heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. I realise how strange such words must sound coming from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of the love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed.
I'll have to turn the fucking music down a bit, boys. Turn it down a bit.
That is why I chose to share all I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I am content to bear that ignominy.
Ignominy.
Twill seem a small price to pay if it helps to prevent this conflict from escalating any further.
Nod.
But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphino.
An acquaintance of Simone and Alphino, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company. If you'll follow me, sir.
We trusting this guy? How do we not know that in this pouch is black rose? How do we? Okay. Okay, we're trusting him. Sure, he's a friend.
When word reached to me that Alphino had returned.
Wait, what's his voice? Nerdy voice. Wrong one.
When word reached me Alphino had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad. It pains me to see him thus.
but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The Populares could not have wished for a more committed ally.
That was me. That was me playing him.
I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon.
I like how there's a thin character with glasses and I just naturally want to do a nerdy voice for him. Like the Inspector. Man. Oh god, I've still got the Hildebrand. Oh god. I did the quest in Ishgard with the Inspector and his niece. No, little sister. I did those side quests at the Scolaseum. Oh, off stream. They were quite good. I quite like them. Scholastica. It gave me, a pair of glasses, a coat, the pushing the spectacles up emote. Fairly interesting. So I don't hate all religious people now after that.
On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know I travelled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours.
Huh?
He awaits my return at North Silvertear, and I'm certain...
Is it Tear or Tear?
I am certain he'd be glad to see you, assuming he can spare... assuming you can spare the time, that is.
Is it Sid? I haven't seen Sid in forever. It'd be great to see him. Don't read mod chat. Okay. Oh, right, yeah. I think I know what you're doing there. What? Guess it's... What? Inside a building over there, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Let's just eat some food. Man, I forgot about the fucking polar bear. The summer festival gave a polar bear. That's quite a good meme. I heard that you were talking shit and you didn't think that I would hear it. See, this is where Sid usually lands, over here. Well, fucking well. I called it. Very clever of me. Very clever of me. Literally, like, the only sort of main character we haven't seen in ages who isn't in a coma. Good deduction there. Oh, there you are. I was beginning to think you'd not come. Oh, it's good to see you. It sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise.
As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garlon growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Most Garleans would say he is a traitor, but he turned his back on his country. Oh, that he turned his back on his country. We of the Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. I love you, Sid.
Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector.
Whatever Master Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Oh, I just want to kiss him. Oh.
I will kiss you as well. Come here, my boy. Let us embrace. It's okay. So long as the crystals on her head don't touch, it's not gay. fact that the music just stopped as well. Okay. Sometimes I say something and I find it so funny. I find myself really funny sometimes. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Rauban that he ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Gaius still lives? Nod. The music. Ooh.
Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the legatus without his mask. To think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf.
And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Ascians, did he? After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. Should we meet again, I shall be sure to tell him so. Bring Nero with you as well. We haven't seen Nero in fucking forever. Weren't they? They were looking at the hole, weren't they? Where the Omega is, right? I think that's where we last saw him. He was working for the Garland Ironworks.
Commander Alden also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor, though I still labour to believe what he told us. Did His Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Ossians?
Nod.
But that is madness! The very notion is absurd! Every fibre of my being rails against it. And yet, I see there's no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Ascians must be stopped, to save my people, to save all peoples.
For all the Empire's many crimes, I did not suspect. Even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted, not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Serayu's wall was it was called Aegis. Everyone's calling it by the wrong name. Was a good start, but we can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Not good to have. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Monka S. Begging your pardons. I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Oh, it's me. Commander Alden requests your presence at Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He'll discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Nod. Ah, yes. The inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. Time, no doubt, being of the essence. Could I tempt you to a ride above the Excelsior? There is no faster way to Rauban's side. I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. Do you know what? I prefer my Sid's voice to the in-game one. The old Sid's voice wasn't too bad. Oh God. Oh my God. Really? Well. Oh my God, there's another one. Okay, good. I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger. And every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which of course is an admirable skill. But no one is invincible, Simone, not even you. So please, take care of yourself out there.
I pray you remain safe on the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can to assist from headquarters.
That's very brave of you, sir. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh? One more quest, I think. Oh, a mystery gift. Is it going to show me, is it going to say the thing? No. It doesn't say the thing. Yeah, the name of that quest is not... Oh god, is this a duty? Oh, don't make me fight. Alone. You're here. Good. I summoned you to discuss strategy, but first I'd apprise you of the Garlean's movements. There it is. This is fine. This is fine.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow.
Decisive blow, you say?
We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east!
Okay. Different plan now. Different plan.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos. Lord Heian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they?
Yes.
Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line.
Aye, aye, sir.
Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
You'd only say the word.
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Oh, God. Oh, no!
Why won't they open? Please. I bid you, open!
Open the gates! Oh.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again?
The voice is in my head.
Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
As long as it doesn't happen mid-combat. Nod.
May Ralga grant us strength. Give 'em hell, lass. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Why did you have to say it like that? Why did you have to say it like that? Oh, God, here we go. front line. I shouldn't bite my nails. At least not as much as I am right now. Shield Siren, thank you for the bits. Very much indeed. Dankeschön. Oh my god, am I Ian? No fucking way. Oh my god. Right, hang on. What? What? Okay, right. 3 in a row. Thoughts? Don't know what that means. It's a ranged attack. Okay.
Ready?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, it's telling me where the Warrior of Light is, where I am.
This one's for you, Ida.
Heal me. I guess I just stand here. I just stand here and tank. Uh-oh. Get things in the right order. Right. 1. Sloppy! Warrior of Light, please! I'm gonna die! Heal me! That was... I don't know. Was that smart, moving then? Maybe not. Heal me! Can't target them. Oh, this is bad. Ian? Ian? Lise, help me!
Here it comes!
Lise, thank you! Oh no, Lise! Lise is in it!
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
Lise! He's almost here! Oh fuck. Lise, keep me alive! Lise! Lise! Is he gonna leave? Oh god. Ian! Hang in there! Hang in there, Ian!
Fall, fiend!
Shit!
Ah!
You get it!
Damn you!
Lise! Damn! Lise! Oh, he didn't like that. He didn't like that. I'm here, guys! Guys, I'm here to save you! Guys? 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 If only Sid had flown here quicker.
Magic? With a Garlean body? That's hardly fair. Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Ian. He's an Ascian. What are we gonna do? Oh. Ah! It's me.
Ah, bringer of light. It has been too long.
Simone? He's kicked my ass every time.
No words to mark our reunion? So be it.
Well, apart from that time I had like 7 other people with me.
Equilibrium must be restored. And only your death will redress the balance.
In the coming battle, you will fight as Simone Bunnydew. What's he doing over there? Ow! Stop! Stop!
Weak!
Weak!
Yeah.
Oh god!
Yeah.
Oh, that's... Oh, fuck. No! No! Oh, wait. I've forgotten how this works. Okay, yep. It's a lot like the other fight. In the dungeon. In the temple.
Yeah.
Ow! Fuck me! Trying! Please! Ha! Yeah, you gotta love saying ha if you're a mechanist. A little bit worried about these floating things. A little bit worried about these floating lads. Probably don't want to get hit by one of them. Don't want to stand there. It's got this again. Alright, yeah. Focusing a lot on this. Die!
I see.
Did it! He's dead! He's dead! I did it, Mum! Did it, Dad? I killed him! Easy. I was worried about nothing. Uh-oh. Oh, right, yeah. Ascian inside him. Yeah. Yeah.
Your mother chose her champion well.
Thank
Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Oh! Ha! Oh, no, not now!
I beseech you.
Not now, voice! The gates!
Ah, someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
No, not like this. Not like this. No. I'm the warrior of light. I'm the hero. I'm the hero. Oh. Is this heaven? Hello? Where are the
At
Jaffa
last.
cake? Oh.
I found you.
Hello, sir?
Please, there's no cause for alarm.
Enigmatic figure. Hello, enigmatic figure. I'm Simone Bunnydew.
Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet. But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
Who are you?
I'm afraid such questions will have to wait. We have precious little time, and your work is not yet done.
Oh, okay.
Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base.
I'm kind of in the middle of a fight and about to die. Is that not...
It will serve as a beacon of sorts. One which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest.
Okay.
Soon, we will throw wide the gates.
What does that mean, sir?
And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
The path to the first. Right? Yep. Oh! Oh. Where the fuck am I? Ugh. Hello? Oh, my head. Where's my helmet gone? Oh. Hello? Emmerich? Why?
You're awake. Thank heavens.
Hello? What happened?
Do you recall the confrontation with Xenos? You were the first to come to the aid of Mistress Lys and the others on the front line.
Yes. Nod.
In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
Oh. Okay.
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Estinian?
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells.
Okay. Thank you, Estinian, for saving my life.
Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies.
So everything's going good, then?
Nor does the good news end there.
Oh, more?
We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight.
Mousy, hello?
A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
Yeah. Smile. Nod. What a... Oh yeah, what are the scions? How are my comatose friends doing?
Yet to awake, I'm afraid.
Oh.
But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest.
Okay.
Ah, but before I forget...
Oh, dinner again?
I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke.
Ah.
A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you.
Where is home, though? Where is home? The Free Company house. Mousie's waiting for me.
Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front.
Okay.
May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Okay. I hope Bree's there dressed as a sheep again. No sex. It's not a sex. It's not. I mean, I find it funny. That's all. I find it funny. When he. Oh. Who's this? Well, this is a most unexpected surprise. I thought you confined to bed. Oh! It's Count Holchfart, or whatever. Full Tom, that's it. Sorry, wrong name.
When I heard you had collapsed on the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst. But with you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury.
Nod.
As long as we have you, Mistress Bunnydew, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's effect can already be felt here in Ishgard. In preparation of a need for reinforcements, Artoriel will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights.
Oh yeah. That's your son, right?
I would advise you stay until your strength had returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility.
Smile. Nod.
Indeed, I suspect you've already decided on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead, of that I have no doubt, but the light of hope shall ever guide our steps, so long as we have the will to press onward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. I must go back to writing my diaries.
Okay. Oh my god, it's so weird that I'm here. Like, this is really weird. This was the previous expansion. Anyway, Prey return. Off we go. Bye, Ishgard. Okay, well. Fucking different music, different music, different music. Oh. Just thrown into a cutscene.
Hello.
Nah. It's been a while. Do you know what? As long as it didn't happen during the big fight, I'm fine with it. Oh my god, it's very sharp. Oh, it's turned up all the way, that's why. Sag. The disconnects have been almost convenient. I can't be angry. I mean, the fact that they happen at all isn't great, but... Days of playtime remaining 5? Yep. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Okay, right. Back we go. Hello? Nah. Tataru didn't look happy to see me.
By the 12! I don't believe it!
Still alive, motherfuckers. Oh god, she's gonna cry. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
I rushed back as soon as I could.
She was in Kagani. That's a long way away. Look at those eyes. Look at those sugar mochi style eyes.
I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
I don't know. But I've got to go to the Crystal Tower. For reasons I do not fully understand.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful.
Yeah. Nod.
And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him. Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphano, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him. And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me?
Oh god! Oh god!
So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
Oh god! Pet the Tataru. Nod. Come on, brave face. Brave face.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right? But how are you to find it now that the tower has been sealed shut?
Good question.
There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry. We'll find that beacon for you.
We'll find that beacon. What the fuck? Okay. Excitable. Nod. Yay! Look at Hori fucking flexing. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Christ. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home?
Oh, good. Our rumor mongering is working.
I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. She will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have word with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Don't even know if the two Ascians are even really on the same side or not.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Solus? No? Oh god. The Black Rose is ready, my
Pray
lord.
forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance.
Yep.
But the requested preparations are now complete.
This is it, isn't it?
We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Mm-hmm. Do it. Oh! Oh! It's Lise. Ken! Shout out to Ken! We love his work. Good work, Ken. I'm gonna go get another drink and have a pee. There might be more cutscenes or something after the titles. Do we know? You'll have to let me know when I return, okay? I'll just be a mo. Enjoy the music. Cute as a button. Look at them. Cute as a button. Look at them both. Okay, we skip this. Oh, I'm in the world. Okay.
I knew you'd be alright, and to celebrate your return, I made you this. A brand new travelling outfit. Oh, I do hope it fits.
Oh my god, she made me another outfit. Are you fucking...
But now is not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researcher of St. Coinox Find. You go and rest while we track down that beacon.
Thank you, Tataru. Ah. Here we go. Rip that fucking dude, I guess. Oh! It's this guy. Oh. He's a robot.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
Here, who are you?
Bloody savages!
Oh, Jesus, sir.
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph. In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Oh! I wonder if it's the other guy who was in line to the throne, who lost. Maybe not. Maybe not. Well, it's the Crystal Tower. That's very tall, isn't it? Across time and space. Huh. Okay. Jesus, Meckins, the way you push open the door. Did I get a title? A Requiem for Heroes. Right, I guess I should look at the outfit, right? I got room for it. I mean, ideally I would do this in an inn, but Jesus Christ. Scion Travelers, right, okay. God, where is it? Where? Oh God, there must have been a hole somewhere. Oh Jesus, why? There it is. I really wish sorting your inventory carried out between computers It's actually stupid that it doesn't. Oh. Oh. It's very goth. I like it. Put the helmet on. Okay, right. I'm gonna just fucking ban that person for being racist against Vieira. Yep, it's just how it works. It's just how it works. Imagine having to wear a helmet, being able to wear a helmet. It's nice, actually. It's a nice outfit. I'll have to glam it. Oh my god, look at my gear. Jesus, it's fucking broken. Meckins, my sweet boy. My sweet man. Hello. Hello, you threw open the door. You stormed in. You're a very lovely boy. Did you know that? Did you know how lovely a boy you are? The answer's very. The answer is very. You're a very lovely boy, aren't you? Come here. Come here, son. Alright, well, I guess I continue. Right? Right? Is this the start? Is this the very first quest of Shadowbringers? Have I got to watch the trailer first? Okay, alright. Oh! Spoiler in trailer. No. Spoiler isn't so bad. Okay, right.
Have come and gone.
That's
since
me.
That day.
Right? That's me. Xenos.
How many years have I waited for this moment?
Am I a samurai? I'm a samurai, okay? Yeah, sure.
For the one that stood alone against the storm.
In an anime.
Called.
Oh.
The warrior of light.
Okay. Hello? What the fuck is that? Kick it! Fucking kick it! Valkyrie! What the fuck? Ooh. Calamities. End of world. Okay. You look very young. Huh. Okay, try another class, quick. What?
Until our friend returns,
Ishtola?
I will hold the line.
Or Ishtola's sister? Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What was that? What was the fat cat voice? What was that?
This town certainly has shared.
Thancred!
I'm not at all for that person.
Ooh! Gunbreaker, right?
I'm not going anywhere. I promise.
Hello? Who the fuck is that? Okay. Dancer, yeah. Vieira. What a queen.
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone.
Oh shit!
If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Become what you must.
Dark Knight. You gotta become a Dark Knight to win.
Become the warrior of darkness.
Okay. Fucking batshit. Absolutely fucking batshit insane. Absolutely fucking batshit insane. You don't have to keep saying things in the chat that I missed this and missed that. Okay? Just chill. Wow, you missed a small moment in a trailer where 20,000 things happened, Simon. I can't believe it. You missed the spoiler, Simon. You missed the spoiler. Like, yeah. So? Is that bad? Is that really bad that I missed the spoiler? No. Jesus Christ. This is why we have emote only mode enabled now and again. Oh, it's very exciting though. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Well. Ugh. Did they talk about the donuts? Sorry, the Jonuts. A Jonut. Okay, Tataru. My sprout is gone. Oh.
Good news, Simone! We've had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. A path I doubt we'd have ever found at the ironworks of the Suns.
The Suns? Sure.
Not added their numbers to the party.
The Sons of... what?
Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks and peering into every nook and cranny.
Oh, the Sons of St. Coinac. Right, okay.
Still, sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover.
Oh, I better go and give them a hand.
My thoughts exactly. Sooner we find this beacon, sooner you can travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up. And before the Empire comes calling again, meaning we got no time to lose.
Nod.
There's a boat in North Silvertier or Tear waiting to ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way. Run out.
I forgot the stings are all different, aren't they? Fucking stings change. I wonder what the quest completion sounds like. Alright. Off we go. Oh! Yep. Bumped into something a bit. Oh.
Down here, Simone. Hello.
Hello. Hello, ferryman. Yeah, take me there, sir. Take me there. Oh. Is this the new... She's like the manager, right? Is it Clemens who's the manager? No, it's another one. Okay, Clemens is just a pleb. Oh! Dulcine's here. Hello? And you? Wait, isn't this the one that wanted the threesome? Did you... Did you... Okay, right. That is her. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah. I wonder if it ever happened. Blimey. They were big lads. Oh my god, there's Hori. Hello, Hori. Anyone found a beacon?
Look how many people there are. Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Nod.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour.
Oh,
Maybe
to be
you'll
sure,
change
to be
our
sure.
look. We've found bugger all without you.
Biggs! Wedge!
Yeah. Wedge loves Tataru.
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions.
Me mum's a witch. Me dad's a muggle. Or he's a shock to him when he found out.
Jesse called it the chief for some other business. So we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Sure thing, kid.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
6 weeks, by the way, I think. 6 weeks till, Endwalker comes out. Is it called Endwalker? Yep. 6 weeks, yep. So 6 weeks? I think it is.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Do it.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not
Am I
afraid to
literally
get
just
her
gonna,
hands
like,
dirty.
stumble on it? Oh, bugger me. What's this over here? Kind of looks like a beacon.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
Do you know who the fuck you're talking to, sir? What are you doing? Preach? What the fuck? That's a lot of people. Hello? Thank you very much for an enormous raid. Thank you. I just started Shadowbringers. I've literally just started it. First quest. Oddly enough, you were playing Final Fantasy. I could have guessed that. Welcome to the streams. This is heavy spoilers for Preach. Oh. Preach isn't up to 5.0, right? Okay. So long as you're aware. As long as you're aware. This is spoilers. So, yeah, you haven't finished ARR. Do you know what? I'm stressed about finishing this expansion before the next one comes out. And, well, good luck. That's all I can say. Good luck. Good luck. And thank you for the raid. Zarak, thank you very much for your Brime sub. Can we get some Brimes? Can we get some Harry Brimes? Anyone sub to Harry in the chat? Thank you very much for your Brime. Thank you for using your Brime. Etc. Thank you. Yeah. Hello, I'm Simon of the Yogscast. Do you remember Shadow Rizerfell? If you keep watching the stream, maybe... No, I don't want to debate. No debating. Yeah, I'm the Diggy Diggy Hole Man, that's right. Do you remember the Diggy Hole song? That was me. I'm the Diggy Man. I am the Diggy Man. Carrot for a cock. Yeah, that was also... I mean, I had a lot of responsibility for that one. Yeah. I mean, a lot of that was Sparkles. But yeah, I mean, I'm not... Yeah. I do take... The Yogvet... But anyway, yeah. Shit.
What's that you got there?
It's like a cog. I have a cog, sir.
Now that looks promising.
Is this what beacons usually look like? I wouldn't have thought so, but...
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Ah!
Now I have you.
No, my...
Right.
Fuck!
Oh, what's happening?
My head! Ah! Spoilers!
Stay with me. Focus on my voice.
I'm trying.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Ian!
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Do you think?
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Oh, safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Bye, Tataru! Bye! Oh, I'm in space again. Am I standing on anything this time? No. Okay, yep. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, what's that over there? Oh, I'm flying. Right. Okay. Hello? Heidelin!
For showing me the dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, do not look at me so.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
This is one battle you cannot fight.
Away with you!
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change.
We did everything right! Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this!
Oh. I never was good at catching. Ah! Hello?
Your time has not yet come.
Minfilia? Bleep. Thank you, it's Yancha, for your brime. Thank you for using your brime. This is fine. Oh. Oh. Oh, my fucking head. Oh, did I get drunk again with Tataru? She always drinks me under the table.
From endless dreams I awake.
Hello? Oh, God. I need a Barocca.
Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Oh my god, that Tataru emote. Holy fucking shit. Fuck me. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Ah! Hello? 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 Hi?
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
Ah, I'm in Ireland. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, it's night time. What the fuck are you talking about? It's daytime, idiot.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me grandad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time.
What?
And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my god.
Over 100 bleeding years ago. That's when. You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it.
Sir?
Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
No? Really?
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you'd best hurry along to the town nearby.
Okay. Can I borrow your... No.
Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around.
Okay.
Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
The Crystarium, yes. I don't think I'm in Kansas anymore. Gonna take ages to get there if I walk at this rate. Oh!
Dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
I wish he had said Shadowbringers. Like, I really wish he had just said... blah blah blah, Shadowbringers. Well, looks like I'm fucking walking. Sky looks kind of weird. God, I hope they have catgirls here.
Halt!
Fellow bunny girl, hello!
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
Accent? What accent is what accent is
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
Okay. Go ahead. Wait, is this like a riddle thing?
From where do you hail?
The wind. Time. Night. Just don't say anything. Just don't say
You will not say? Then I have even less reason to trust you.
Okay, I'll turn around. I'll walk the other way. Sorry.
Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
Oh, fuck! What is that? Oh.
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand.
Oh.
Ring and all.
F for the merchant. The merchant's fucking dead. Oh no. Jesus fucking Christ. We only just met him. Oh yeah, just in case we didn't remember. Okay, yeah. The ring, yeah.
Everything all right, Captain?
Ah, it's my boy.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more.
Hello? It's me.
But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known.
I should have known.
Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city.
We're still in emo only, Jesus.
Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Thanks.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Any question? How is Babby formed? How girl get pregnant? If Sonic and Tails were to have sex, which one would get pregnant? If P is stored in the balls, then where does the woman keep...
Before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
It can't be the tatters, because that's where Malk come from. That's all I'm saying.
I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief.
Yes.
And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact.
Oh.
As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
If pee is stored in the balls, then where does a lady keep her pee? Because it can't be the tetas, because that's where milk comes from.
Thank you. Thank you, whoever it was that played that. Thank you very much. Thank you, whoever it was that played that one. Nina. Thank you, Nina. Yeah, where are the other scions, sir? Where are my buds?
That is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you.
Also, when you transported me here, is my body unconscious back in my realm? Or I guess might find out that.
Let us begin with the glaring skies up above.
Is this where the light won? Or
Here in
winning?
the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light.
So the baddies are going to be creatures of light, like the Sin Eater. Makes sense.
It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the First from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes.
That's me, by the way.
And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the First, you would bring salvation to the Source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
That would be nice. If you got any tea, don't poison it though. I don't like that. It's a nice tower. Beautiful. I'm like, whoa!
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope.
Bread!
The town itself a symbol.
They have bread
a
here.
A monument to defiance in the face of death.
We're gonna be okay, they have bread.
No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
He said the words! You bastard! He said the words! Little fucking shit! Oh! Norvrant. Norvrant. Okay, Norvrant. Oh! There you go. Thank you. And what do you do? Oh, thank you. Did you travel far? Oh, thank you. Hello? 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 Oh, you've got a cushion. Very nice. Hello? 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 Oh, hello? Jesus. Jesus, Zoof. Take my fucking head off. Ah! Mousy! Hello! How do you do? Greeting. Hello? How do you do? Oh, where's Ponder? Oh, I can't ponder at you. I can't look at someone and ponder. Okay. Hello? Hello? Hello, I made it. I made it to the expansion. The current expansion. I did it. I did it. Hello? 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 And you, Magic Broom, most precious of all! Thank you for welcoming me to Shadowbringers. Oh wait, can I change my... Where's the slutty one? There we go. 50 hours. 50 hours, boys. Christ almighty. Did I even save what I'm wearing? No, because it's what I'm wearing, is it? Oh no. That's kind of cool. That'll do. Oh my god. It's 2 PM as well. So that's the end. That's the end of the stream. It's 2 PM. Stream for 5 hours. Oh my god. Embla has to use Fantasia now that you made it, due to a bet that I wouldn't make it. What the fuck? Has Embla got to become a Lalafell? Is that the... Can I adjust my... No. Man, I wish I hadn't just fucking put this glam on, because I really like this gear. Oh, I can always roleplay as Kryl. I better attune before I do anything else. Wait a minute. I better fucking attune. Just in case I'm like, oh, I really want to go to the Golden Saucer. I better... Oh. Well. Can't attune. I can't attune. There's a cat girl! We did it! Where's Chia? Why did I put Chia? I've got no idea. It's one of these. Have I not cheered in that long? Oh, there it is.
Woohoo! 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 Woohoo!
I guess I have to do the quest, otherwise I can't attune. Alright, okay, I better... Let's just do this. Thank you. Can I attune now? Or have I got to do another one? The next quest will get me to attune. Okay, right, okay. Oh! Okay. Thank you, Abstract Ratio, for the 100 bits, by the way. Now, I don't even know what this guy's voice is going to be. Now, a full and frank discussion of the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I'd like you to visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders and gain something of this world and its predicament. It's going Northern Ireland. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetherite. A convenience with which I'm sure you're already too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I'm not good with Irish. I strongly suggest you complete this achievement before venturing any further. After you've done so, walk up the step next to the aetherite and head out to the left to arrive at the crystalline main. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Katniss Evergreen. One of the people I'd like you to meet. Oh god, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Another is Moron. To reach him in his cabinet of curiosity, you want to avoid the aforementioned steps. Take the exit on the left, then simply continue straight along and down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Braggy, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He's to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetherite Plaza. In seeking out each of my colleagues, I'll visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. Crystal clear. Finger guns. Ha, very good. I concede the layout of the Crystarium owes more to historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim it to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There's an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. I didn't know Ireland had so many accents. When you finished making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard in the centre of town. Till then, what's that, Geordie? What the fuck was Northern Ireland, Ireland, fucking everywhere. Okay, right, everything's right. Quick. Okay. Glasgow, yeah, it went a bit Scottish. Oh my god. Ah, there we go. Great. Now I can travel anywhere. Oh God almighty. This is fine. This is fine. Oh my god. Okay, well we did the thing. We did the thing. The thing. Boom. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, well drop me a follow if you're a raid. If you're a raider. If you're one of the raiders from Preach. I'm gonna raid someone else. I guess. Is G still alive? She's also Final Fantasying, right? Yep, she is. Fantastic. We'll toss her a raid. My next stream will be on her channel on Thursday evening, UK time. The next time I'm playing Final Fantasy will be Friday evening, and then Saturday evening. That's my schedule. Someone post my schedule in the chat. Someone post the schedule thing. Thank you very much for watching today. Crank or Faux Crank, whatever your name is. Thank you, Fuck Rank. Is that how it's supposed to be pronounced? Thank you for the 18 months. You must be a name changer. Because you're like a founder. Who the fuck is that? Thank you for the 18 months. Usually can't catch the morning streams for US time zone. But thanks for the months of VODs and new evening content. Never. So you're a VOD goblin. You're a VOD goblin. Thank you very much for dropping a sub. 18 fucking months. Year and a half of subbed. Okay, well, we're raiding G. She's playing Final Fantasy as well. Hope you enjoy that. Thank you again for today, guys. Thank you, Critfinity, for the massive amount of subs. And Preach, of course, for the raid. Thank you. Have a good rest of the day. Enjoy some G-Star. She's a girl, and it's her birthday in 2 days. And I've bought her some very cursed things, and I'm looking forward to her opening that. Alright then, off you go. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Oh, she's going to be surprised at this.